You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of everyday gaming. Welcome back to Hardcore Minecraft, where last episode I got absolutely folded by a phantom and thought I'd lost 7 hours of progress, only to discover past me had actually saved right after losing the ancient city. Right after looting the ancient city. So instead of full tragedy, it was more like a 2-hour learned lesson. Today, we're not rebuilding Lantern Shaft or retracing old steps. No, we're going back into the ancient city with a mission. I'm officially transforming that deep, spooky ruin into a thriving underground village called Banter Burrow. To make this happen, I'm clearing it out safely, digging emergency escape tunnels, and very gently placing wool over shriekers so I don't accidentally summon the Warden. It's hardcore, it's high stakes, and it's basically extreme home renovation, but underground, while being haunted. Let's start building Banter Burrow carefully. Alright, but before I get into the live stream, or before I get into the game, let me check that the live streams are up and my microphones are on by visiting them on my cell phone. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. In the horizontal PC format, I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick. And in the vertical cell phone format, I'm live streaming to YouTube. So take your pick of video format and enjoy. So here it is, the hard-earned redstone. This all came from the ancient city, and I have an automated farm for sugarcane. That sugarcane will be really useful for making books, and books are really useful for making enchantments. And oh yeah, actually, unfortunately, this is still not made. So I made some improvements to this. Actually, this whole thing was like, it extended out to make this delay much longer, but I still want a momentary on. So this redstone contraption here turns a constant on into a quick burst, which in this case I guess is not very much, it's not really needed because this is quite kind of a quick burst. But I do have that set up. I also learned in the previous episode that pumpkins are the way to go. I've been making this pumpkin farm to sell to villagers, and this is the right way to go. I still will like this this area here. This is, I'll call this the Lantern Shaft village because it's in a mine shaft. There's some mine shaft remnants here, and the villagers live right over here. And I'm going to be abducting some of these villagers, 2 of them, to the ancient city. I'm kind of nervous about this ancient city ancient city business. It's very scary and dangerous down there. So, I'm gonna need a lot of torches. I don't think this is enough torches. And so maybe I will, maybe I'll just go in several runs. Several runs, and I can collect this. I'm gonna have to try to make it a bit more like home in the ancient city, like right away. And I'm also gonna have to make some runaway chutes. I think I will make a quick tree farm down there, because that's what I'm going to need to make more torches. So I will tend to that from time to time. I'll make a little tree farm like this, the tree, just a room down there. I'll need some dirt for that. And a sapling to get it started. And I'll need some shears. Where are my shears? Here's some shears. I guess I'll take all of these. I think I'm gonna need to do a lot of mining. So I will turn on, I just plugged in an Arduino device that will act as keyboard. And then I'm going to turn on, or what is it? I have a Python script. Here we go. And now if I go Alt X, actually it's easier to show here. If I go Alt X, then my mouse is click dragging. I'm not touching my mouse. It's now click dragging, Alt X, then it's up. So that way I can mine. I consider it to be kind of like white hacking, because I'm kind of doing this for my health. I'm trying to, if I have to do a lot of mining, I like to have a sticky key macro thing. Because I'm going to need that too. At least I'm not doing any like competitions. It's just for my health, and I'm not doing any competitions. I'm going to have to clear out a big room like this. And I need to make a bunch of runs to run away from the Warden. Then I don't want to wear down my fingers. I would like to keep video gaming for like 12 hours a day every day if I can. So I have to be very careful about things like that. So I think I might be ready to go, possibly, to this scary... I'm actually not feeling ready for whatever reason. I'm a little bit scared. Back to the ancient city. I've died so many times in the ancient city, and I really would like to not die a single time. This is my hardcore character. I do have backup saves with my hardcore character, which makes it kind of like a half hardcore character. But I would like to do this for real. I really am in the mindset. This is life, and we're up against the Warden. We're up against the... Actually, they can... Oh yeah, I think there is supposed to be only one Warden, because the Warden can't spawn. If there's another Warden around, it's supposed to be a god. We're up against a god, pretty much, it seems like. I have to just very carefully not disturb the god. Oh, is this... Oh, I'm about to just jump to my death right here. This is not even the right spot. See, this is why I kind of didn't really feel ready, because I didn't have it in my mind, like, where am I going again? Stone. I think I need that stone from time to time. This is stone that has been processed in a furnace, so it's like fancy stone. What? I thought it took out the left side. Oh, it takes out the bottom. Okay. This is all the food I have. This is not going to be enough food. Okay, well, I guess I'll take a trip to the top. A trip topside to get some bread. I think I have some in a chest. I can just grab a full stack, probably.
Hardcore Minecraft, the Anxiety Edition.
I guess I'm wasting my time with this. I don't need the pumpkins actually at this time. Okay, here's some bread. Just a habit. I always collect those pumpkins. There are a lot of good trading materials. Oh, I didn't place the water down? Oh, you know what? I did lose all that time, didn't I? I did lose 7 hours. Yeah, okay, I did definitely lose 7 hours of gameplay. I thought I didn't because I saw some redstone, But actually I have a lot. Yeah, I 100% did lose 7 hours of gameplay. Oops, I have to start over on the mine shaft. I thought I had the way down already. So there's going to be some really risky fighting here. Wow, this is bad. Oh yeah, I was also going to get some wood up top, but I guess I don't need it right away. Oh well, I guess we have got a fresh start on this ancient city today then. I can show off the whole process. So the whole previous live stream did not count at all. I just died and it was all lost. Okay, and so this water will lead directly into an ancient city.
The Warden, whose broom is that?
Oh yeah, I can actually, some stacks would actually be helpful because I would like to cover up this water. The water is quite a death trap in here. I only brought 10 because I didn't want to fill my inventory up too badly. And of course the lava is also a death trap. But I do like the light. Did I hear a I may have heard a Enderman. Yeah, there, I heard it. So I should have these Endermen. Oh. I think I saw some Ender sparkles. It keeps warping where it gets hurt. Why do they do that? Did it just kill itself? Nope. Endermen have ruined my day before. Whoa. I need some water right now. Scary. Did I see another ender? There were some ender sparkles there. Yeah, right here. I am no. Yeah, they are right there. I'm low health, so forget it. I just have to stay careful. Is there like an ender spawner here? I've seen a lot of... I keep finding endermen here. This was the same story last time. An enderman spawner would be a really good treat if I can secure it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more brave now.
The Warden is just misunderstood. And murderous.
Whoa, that was really scary. That almost got me. Yeah, Endermen are very scary ones. Okay, back to low health. Good thing I brought more bread. I thought I would be safe down here. The ancient city here, it doesn't allow for mobs to spawn, but they do spawn all around the perimeter. So I think this might be a good spot for me to store some of my stuff I don't quite need yet. Surprising how full my inventory already is. Okay, I do kind of need some blocks to build some stuff with, some safety around all of the lava, so I'll use this to secure this area. I'm gonna have to grab all these anyways. Wasn't that skeleton just like right here? I think the skeleton just spawned on the wall. And then did it despawn or something? I don't see it anymore. I gotta correct that habit. I've played some different video games, so now they're like, they have different... I guess I can collect that water. I have a bucket. I'll collect the water. I might want that water somewhere else. So I think there is a slow and steady method here. I can do this slow and steady if I can be careful here, possibly. There's going to be some random encounters with endermen and stuff. But it could be...
Hardcore plus ancient city equals chaos soup.
safe enough. I think that I want a really good wall here. I don't want this... I don't want to be able to, like, jump accidentally to this. Is this where the skeleton spawned? There's a lot of adjacent caves that... Ooh, diamonds. I can't spend too much time looting right now because I want to secure stuff a lot more first. Get ahead of the mob spawns. Lots. I see 2 skeletons down there. That's enough here. Hopefully they won't wander up here, or at least not too often or something. The really nice thing about these ancient caverns is they have lots of diamonds and stuff around. This water is actually very dangerous because it can slow me down. I really need to be able to run quick from the Warden. If I get slowed down by water, that could ruin everything.
The mop is canon now.
So I guess I'm gonna have to fight a lot of these... whoa. I almost walked into that. Slimes. How do I protect villagers from slimes? I might need to, like, have this be the outer wall. They can't go outside of this outer wall. Uh-oh. Was that a warden spawn? Yep. There's my first warden spawn today. We're gonna have a lot more of those. So I think that's the end of that side for now. I'll start to work here. I wonder if this is the same as that place I saw a little bit further down this way. I may have been here just a moment ago. This is where a skeleton was shooting at me from. And there's a creeper. This is just like a generic cave now. This is no longer ancient city. There's those skeletons. Yeah, okay. I might want to just block this off. Maybe where the lava is, I could just... Let's do that right now, actually. There we go, so that's kind of a safe space now. The lava actually helped me out there.
This is the most dangerous spring cleaning ever.
But as far as I know, there's nothing we can do about these slimes, so we kind of have to narrow the borders of the civilization a bit here and then put up some walls. Okay, but I want to work the other direction. This guy's really after me. I might need to fight some more Endermen, possibly. So this could be another good Enderman bunker. Oh, here he is already. Wow. Speak of the devil. The Enderman doesn't have a battle cry, does it? Do they? He's mad at... Aren't they mad at me? Did I miss them? Wow, I shot that Enderman with a bow, and they didn't seem to mind. But I'm feeling very paranoid. Ancient city bricks. Oh, here he is. This Enderman is very forgiving.
Welcome to Warden Whack-A-Mole.
This is turning into Enderman Whack-A-Mole. Is it like once they hurt themselves, then they forgive me or something? Where is it? I see the sparkles over here. Sparkles. Oh, gotta go. Gotta get to safety first. Here we go. This is good. This is what I'm talking about. I need them to aggro me first. They don't seem to mind if I hit them, but then if I look at them, then they get angry. random holes like this can be very deadly here because, well, the darkness effect will make it so I can't really see anything even if there's torches around. And if there's random little pits, I might not even realize that I'm not getting anywhere. So I definitely have to clear out this whole area. Actually, I better clear out this cave here first. Oh, I have to actually build a bridge there. That's a child zombie, so I might need to use my sword. Okay, they must be underneath me, that lava underneath. I think I'm gonna want a lot of these planks here. I might chop all of these planks up. But that's gonna be a bit of a task, so I'll wait.
The deep dark just wanted to be cozy.
Yeah, I want to work on it being cozy. It's almost like we have a mine shaft that ran into an abandoned mine shaft that ran into this ancient city. Are they all like that? I don't remember there being... I've only worked on one other ancient city, and I don't recall it having mine shaft components to it. Zombie spawner. I thought I saw a skeleton spawner last time I was here. Is that like this time it's a zombie spawner, or is there both? Okay, this looks like quite a lot of the skulk. So I have a feeling that there will be shriekers around. So that's going to be all for the perimeter. So those are the shriekers, or no, those are the sensors. And when 3 sensors trigger, then a shrieker like this summons the Warden. That's what we're working with. I have to use wool to cover those up. So this would be a good spot. Maybe this might even be my starting point here. Because there's a lot here, so I want to be able to run straight this way to safety. So right now I see my position. I have this setting on that shows position, and my Z value is at negative 453. I want to go like all the way to 550. $100 tiles of runaway. It's easy to get lost in here, so I'm going to make these arrows 2 up and then that way.
Banter Borough is the best village name ever.
I think I've still got some more torches, don't I? 18, yeah. Actually, I guess maybe this will be enough because I'm going to be connecting all of these. I want to connect all of my runaways so I can like run and then go to a different part and work on that. So I don't have to actually stop at any time. I can just run away and go to the other side. Although, can I connect this one? This one seems like it's going to be difficult. I'm gonna have to make that tree. I'm gonna make a tree farm because I'm gonna need some more torches.
The Warden is already trembling at your cleaning skills.
Well, there's quite a big mess here, so I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe the Warden doesn't like a clean area. It's kind of hard to clean this big of a mess. Where do you start when you have such a big mess? Water is really quite treacherous, so I want to make sure that my landing here is going to be safe. Where do I want my ladder? I guess I'll use this ladder that's already here. Oh no. Enderman. It kind of seems like there's some kind of Enderman spawner here or something. I don't think I want to use this ladder. I'm gonna just make a ramp here. So if I want to come up here, that's how I'll do that.
The calm before the Warden.
Yep. Alright, so I want to get a tree farm, underground tree farm going, so this runaway is going to be almost complete, and yes, I think it does need to be this long. It may be 50 to 100 blocks long, because the Warden really keeps on following. Oops, I think I want to just stop at 100 here, and then I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, then a tree here. Oh, I put my dirt away, and my saplings away. Okay, well, I'll just build it out first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this will be a tree room. And this might be kind of a nice comfort room after running away from the Warden.
The deep dark Hoa is furious.
I'm switching to the automatic clicking mode now. No hands. Maybe it actually would be, you know what, let's just stop this early. I didn't, you know what, I don't think I want to do this, because now that I think I just came up with a better solution. What if I just, why does it need to be in a hiding spot? The tree is actually safe from the Warden as far as I know. So I don't think the Warden can actually break bricks or anything. Only the Enderman can do that. So I can just grow a tree right here. Like so. And when that gets more saplings, I'll continue to grow more trees around. Okay, so that's one runaway. Or that, now that's kind of my second runaway. What about this one? I walked right into that. That was a bit risky. Ooh, diamonds. I didn't expect to find diamonds here. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I'll be right back.
This whole episode is anxiety ASMR.
So I've got some copper once I run out of these stone pickaxes. Hopefully that's going to be enough distance to run away from the Warden. I don't know, maybe I'm doing too many.
Every torch you place gives me hope.
Because there's one here and then there's one here. Do I need a runaway at every like street and avenue? I'm running low on torches. There's deep slate tiles and cracked deep slate tiles. Well, I definitely should make a runaway at each edge. This is another edge. If I keep on going this way, I'll call this direction clockwise. This direction is clockwise. And this was a spot that I was running away earlier, so it should have a runaway. Whoa, those are flying. Just like that. Maybe this is where the runaway should be. Although I guess that was good enough. And I am kind of out of torches. That was this torch. If I place anything here, the Warden will spawn. So is this like a good runaway spot?
can't wait till villagers move into Banter Burrow.
Maybe now is a good time. I'm waiting for my tree to grow so that I can get some more wood. Maybe now is a good time to start harvesting some wool. Actually, I want to flatten stuff out more. I can kind of do a second pass and make sure I don't have to do any parkour. I basically have to like parkour over this really quick. Maybe I don't even need these holes as much as I thought. Maybe I can just clear out this area here and just run around the perimeter. Have a clear way to run along the perimeter. That will use a lot less torches, and I don't have to dig nearly as much. So I remember from my previous save that there's only one sensor here, so I can basically do whatever I want. There needs to be 3 sensors to trigger the shrieker. Oh yeah, this is a sensor. There's like a couple types of sensors. There's like this one, and then that's a Oh yeah, this is a catalyst. Okay, I had my terms wrong before. This is a catalyst. This is what makes the skulk. When something dies nearby, it turns to skulk. But I think what I'll do next is start to harvest some wool.
Deep dark? More like deep clean.
Well, yeah, maybe I should keep one of the layers of wool here, because these, I think, are safe spots for me to walk around on, because my footfalls are quieter.
Can't wait to see Banter Mode thrive.
Good to hear. So now that I've got that wool, I've got way more wool than I need. But now that I've got it, I can cover up these sensors. Here. So now that can never sense anything ever again. I can't wait for this tree to grow. I need some more torches, so what I can do in the meantime is I can make an axe. Chop up these planks and make coal and sticks from these. I'm a bit concerned about how dark it is here, so I better get on this quick. What? Can't I use planks for fuel? I've got to get some coal somewhere. I can't make coal unless I have coal. I think I happen to know where some coal is.
Watching you crouch is my cardio.
I think it's going to take a while for me to get this tree farm up and running, so I know another place where there's coal. For now, the coal can only be used for, or the trees can only be used for sticks. Oh, is that where the coal is? Maybe I already harvested it. No, here it is. Oh, is this unexplored, unsecured? It was, but luckily nothing ever spawned there. Interesting.
Ancient city cleanup crew for life.
And let's hope it's not a short life. Cleanup crew for life, and let's hope it's not a short life. Is someone shooting arrows at me? Where's that coming from?
Achievement unlocked. Professional janitor.
Where'd it go? Did it get bored of me or something? And where did that zombie come from? There. Okay, now where'd that Enderman go? Maybe I'll start building a stairway right here to see what's up with these mobs. I thought I heard the Enderman again. They're gonna be kind of around here, I'm sure of it. Whoa, I've unleashed all the zombies. Why did my screen go black for a moment there? I wonder if there's some kind of glitch, because I've seen that before. If I get hit, then my screen goes black for some reason. That's something I've only seen today.
Villagers are going to love screaming echoes. Totally safe.
There seems to be a lot of mobs right there. There's a bit of a falling trap here, but I can also fall and die. That's a lot of damage. I kind of just want to block that area off. This is so scary. There's diamonds there, though. This, even this, oh, this is bad. Okay, is there anything behind me? If I hope not. It seems like not. Oh, an alternative entrance here. This is a better entrance. This is going to be easier now. I just have to fight it as I normally would. That was some scary stairway stuff I had to do there. Okay, I hope this is just a dead end. Okay, well, it's blocked. That helps. I could easily... I'm gonna open it up and re-block it.
Warden, I just woke up. Why are you mopping?
Okay, so this opens up into a big cave here. I have to just hope that... Oh, and the diamond. What can I drop for a diamond? Tough. There we go. Secured. Secured enough. Okay, maybe now is time for Warden. To get my hands dirty with some Warden cleaning. To actually remove, to cover up some deadly sensors. This one, it did seem kind of thick. There was a lot of sensors here. Maybe this is not the best starting point. So it was right around here, isn't it? So those are the shriekers. And that's a sensor. And that's a sensor. Lots of sensors here. I don't know if I can jump down safely. Luckily, I did collect a lot of wool, so I don't have to be completely optimized about all of this. I can kind of be a bit excessive with my wool placement to just make sure. So can I jump down? I can jump down. Can I now place torches? Nope, it didn't want me to place that torch. So if I just work in the dark, that helps a lot.
Banter Mode versus the Deep Dark Round 2.
Does wool get burnt up by lava? It does get burnt up by lava. Ooh, finally, my tree grew. That one just fell from the ceiling. That was so scary. How did that happen, I wonder? Water flow or something? I'm gonna need a new sapling. Or two. No sapling? Okay, this is kind of important, so I've got to go back up to lantern shaft. And hopefully that tree will have grown. If not, I might actually have to go topside. Because again, this is kind of important. It might not have grown because we're kind of far away from it. So it might not be processing. Pumpkins grew, that's a good sign. Yep. All grown up. There's a sapling. That was a second sapling. So I think I'm gonna just bring both of those saplings to Banter Barrow.
Banter Burrow pre-orders are open.
So if all of this is computing this whole time, I should make some more chests. And empty out what I can. Four saplings. Oh, there's some more saplings. Excellent. 8 saplings. In this case, it might be convenient to have one here, so I'll just have one there. I'm going to start to bring my valuables down to Banter Barrow. Maybe I collected too much there. I don't need all of that. I will need that wood too. I guess 1 stack of wood. It might be nice to just have some wood here. Oh yeah, I don't need... oh yeah, maybe I do want some redstone. No, I'll leave... No, I will bring it. Because I kind of need, like, the more redstone I can get, the better. at this time because
The Warden's heartbeat sound is my villain origin.
it's really surprising how much redstone I need. I kind of could use 6 stacks or more. Alright, I'm going to stand for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Hello, Haley on Kick. Hello, Amal on Kick. Hello, Intense on Twitch. Little bit late, but late is better than never. I've been mostly focusing on my YouTube views and they're always 0, so I assume there's no Kick or Twitch either, but I guess it's just YouTube. So I always need to pay attention to all of them. So there's another chest here. One of the nice things about clearing out an ancient city is that it has a lot of chests. Enderman.
You're basically an archaeologist with stage fright.
I'm an archaeologist with movement fright. Everything is scary. From way up there. I hope these trees aren't the death of me. Could get in the way of my running. Alright, and suddenly this place feels a little bit more homey. I think I want to try to expand out in a perimeter around where I enter.
Place the wool carefully.
Good advice. This is quite a big area. I'm actually a bit lost. Here we go. Here's the starting area. So how can I defeat those? I need to fully cover those on all four sides, or else there might be kind of gaps. I need to be well aware. I need to fully cover them. I need to be, so I should cover them all like one after another and not just partially cover them, fully cover them. I'm gonna have to break the bricks under them. And that is always gonna trigger the Warden. And I guess this... What can I do here? Break the Skulk Catalyst? I think I'm gonna break the Skulk Catalyst here.
Careful, wall placement is a precision sport.
a hidden sensor. Now this sensor is not covered below, so I do want to get every side. And I think I'll remove the gratuitous wool so that I know the exact location. There we go. If I start to make progress too fast on this, I can start to get lost, and that's one of... Oh, I don't like to be around an Enderman. Where is he? Oh, I saw him.
Dig those escape tunnels like your life depends on it, because it does.
Enderman when I'm sneaking around. That's bad news. Alright, that's all the wool I've got. So back to harvesting. That was actually very successful. I had so much more trouble with the Endermen in the past. I mean, not Endermen, with the Warden.
Minecraft, but the floor wants you dead.
Enderman sparkles. A spider spawner. Whoa, and they're poison spiders. Okay, torched up. Awesome. Now, the poison spiders are quite deadly. So... I don't want to just... Oh, even this one here. Okay, and now I'm taking damage, a bunch of damage here. Where am I? I'm a bit lost. I've got to calm down. I think I can't die. Okay, good.
Lanterns half plus Banter Burrow equals Underground Empire.
I think the poison can only take us down to half a heart. I don't trust this gravel. I don't know, it probably... I don't know if it can fall or whatever. I don't know what the rules are. But maybe every time I walk over it, there's a chance it'll fall or whatever. I don't know what how it all works. So I'm just gonna cover it up. They're definitely safe now. I think that's a bunch of different loot places. There was like a big wall. I think in places like that, I have kind of a not a safe way to run here. Oh, here we go. Here's my escape route. Is it? No, that is not safe. So each of these, I think they're each like a box, and then there's a chest in each one of these. That's probably 3 along here. So I kind of...
Listen, if you hear anything, run.
I went in quite deep there. So I would like to do more of a radius of safety instead. Where are the skulkers and shriekers? If I walk around here... Okay, no. But if I drop here... There's something that can hear me. I've got to figure out where that is. Because it's just one. It's just one, so it definitely won't trigger anything, but I would want to clear it up. Is it one of these is not finished? I wonder if sometimes they're like fully immersed in this skulk. Oh, I can watch the graphic. It's jumping this way, so it's somewhere over here. There, okay, so that one is not fully covered up. There we go. Now these are all covered up. I should further cover them with stone. Because this could be a tripping point.
Minecraft, but the stakes are real.
Yeah, the stakes are feeling very real. Excellent, this area is now cleared up. So the Warden hasn't spawned. So I think it's like 3 sensors makes a shrieker shriek, and then once the shrieker shrieks, then there's darkness. And if that happens like 3 times also, then the Warden spawns. I've been fully trying to avoid the Warden spawning as best as possible, of course, because it's a really difficult fight. I've done it before with a non-hardcore character, and I died like a whole bunch of times. It's a lot of dying. This is not the best spot. How do I get to some safety? I don't really know where I would run at this time. So I've got to backtrack. Where are the sensors anyways? So what could I run that way maybe? I don't know. I could run that way, okay. What is sensing here? It looks like all the sensors are gone. I think what it is these sensors are not fully covered up. These are the sensors. Oh, here's a spot. Right there. Does that help? Maybe that helps everything. Does that fix everything? Oh, and here's another shrieker right there. Also not fully covered. I've got to do this. Let's have a look. I'll run that way if it shrieks. Oh, there's a warden spawn. Uh-oh, this is really bad. I've got to run a long way now. Good, I've got a good runaway here. So maybe just 2. I think it takes 3 sensors to trigger a shrieker.
This is actually a documentary on fear management.
Yeah, it is a lot of fear management. There's like 3 shriekers. Oh, he's still there? Alright, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow and to let the warden despawn. So maybe I need these runaways a lot more. Wardens do take a long time to despawn. That's what it sounds like when he's despawning. But this is all I need for now. I guess I'll build the runaway places after a little while. Oh, am I right here already? This is the spot. Okay. I think this might be an absolute must. I have to do it this way. I just have to wait for the warden to despawn each time. I better do this quite slowly and for carefulness. Is there any safer steps? Because if I could cover up other sensors safely, that would help.
Every shrieker is a mini heart attack.
Yep. Maybe I need to cover this one up first, because I'm on a higher level for this one. That one is covered up. There's one, oh, there's a sensor this way. Is this what's causing all of the shrieking? I don't see a sensor. It might be like fully inside the skulk. Is this going to be an easier way to get to this? Not really.
This whole place needs a vacuum too.
So I covered up one of these. There's another one on the other side. How am I gonna get to this? Oh, I think I've got to delete this, don't I? One more wool block, and then that'll be covered. There's the Warden, like, right on top of me. I was inside the Warden. Somehow I was okay, though. I think I placed the wool block I needed to now, though I think it's done. That section is safe, I hope. Okay, I think the Warden cannot spawn there now, hopefully. So I think there must be a sensor inside this skulk or something. What's going on here? Here it is. So some of these sensors are hidden fully in the skulk. Good to know.
That mop in the thumbnail has me screaming.
There, another safe section. I'm a little bit lost. I better check on my escape path. So, okay, I go along here. I'm right around the perimeter now.
Imagine waking up the Warden just by sneezing.
I wonder, maybe I don't need to cover up every single sensor if there isn't a shrieker around. Yeah, I guess I don't have to. I just have to cover up the shriekers. Sensors will help that, like, I still might cover up sensors to get to the shriekers, because if they don't have any sensors, then the shriekers will never go off. The shriekers cannot sense, so I don't need to worry about them. Or I do need to worry about them. I either need to get rid of all sensors or all shriekers, and there's usually only one shrieker. I should put a torch. I'll put a torch where there's a shrieker. I haven't done that quite yet. There's been some of the past ones I haven't done that, so I might be in for some surprises if I open up the other wool containments, and this one is a false torch. This is just a sensor, isn't it? These sensors are kind of handy because they do make light as I come by. That part is nice. So I kind of want to expand my radius of safety, and the other thing is, it would be nice if I could get a radius fully around everything. So I can see what's going on everywhere. Seems like the Warden is spawning every single time now.
This mop is carrying the series.
If I'm gonna have to come back all this way, one thing I might as well do is make a new set of shears. So this one was fully safe because there was no shriekers at all. I do have an area of containment right here. Can I go fully around this part of the perimeter? Those are both shriekers.
This is the bravest cleanup crew ever.
Yeah, I've got to be pretty brave. If I die, that's 3.5 hours of work. So I guess I have to place wool here. For the floor. If I place anything here, the warden will spawn. Okay, maybe this, see, this is kind of like a block. See how this is kind of a block shape? There's going to be a chest in there, most likely. And there's also going to be like shriekers and sensors. There should be an opening somewhere. It's usually, yeah, around back. Here's a shrieker. This is the one that spawns the warden. Now I think I'm going to try to do this really quickly. I have 3 blocks I need to break, 3 skulk, and then place some wool. There we go. So that is how it's done. Okay, this is safe now. All of these sensors are no longer that dangerous. I guess I'll put some torches here to show I've completed that. This is very intense. I am enjoying this. Now I feel a lot more competent. And I think suddenly I can make progress a lot faster. Oh.
The warden is basically your nosy neighbor.
In the meantime, maybe I can mine this diamond. There's the warden. I should make a... How do I make a lens? There's a magnifying... There's a scope. I can make a scope, and I think I have the crystals here. I need like quartz No, not quartz. I need, well, maybe it is quartz. What's those, crystals? Pardon me. What's those crystals? I need the crystals that I think I'm finding here in some of these chests, along with some copper. What's the recipe? I don't even know. I forget what it's called. Let's see if I can find some of those crystals. Yeah, an amethyst shard. Is that what I use? Or is it glass? Okay, I'm gonna look this up because it could improve the live stream to have a good view of stuff. So, Minecraft copper. Spyglass. Amethyst shard, copper, copper, amethyst shard. So I think I saw where the shrieker was, so I just need to cover that up. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hardcore players are a different species.
I better secure this area. This lava is quite dangerous. Even the water will slow me down. Okay, I don't know if I can secure the water though. Is this right here? No, I can. Okay, I think it's right here, isn't it? Water here. Okay, I can place wool to make the water safe. I'm not sure I want to. Yeah, I need water at first. So placing wool doesn't waken the warden, but placing wool in such a way that changes the water flow does. But I was able to cancel the water flow. So there's some interesting rules going on there. I think I need to do this at least 2 more times.
This is peak Banter Mode energy.
Did it despawn or not? Okay, I think I might need to activate him at least twice more, possibly. I didn't hear the despawn. Okay, I think I may have got it this time now. So I spawned him, but I think that's all. So am I safe? I'll just walk casually up. Place a torch. And everything looks safe.
Your risk-taking is terrifying and inspiring.
Don't try this at home. I don't really like running through this. This is not a very good getaway spot. I might try the counterclockwise direction some more. If I follow this way, can I have a look at... I kind of wonder if I'm like almost all the way around. Where's the shrieker here? Am I safe? Nope. So I think I'm going to start on the counterclockwise direction of the perimeter because this is not a good runaway spot or runaway path. I can actually skip around here. This is it's kind of a peanut shape. Or is this all secure? I think this is this side. I'm gonna run around here. We have a pretty big chunk of safety here. Yeah. This city is a really big city. Shrieker. I see a shrieker, maybe. Oh, I see a lot. Is that 2 more shriekers? This one's a lot. There's a lot of shriekers there. Maybe this is a good place to start. This does look almost like right around the corner of where I was before. Mind you, it's darkness everywhere, so hard to tell. No, I'm in too deep. I gotta go back. Guess not. Not quite all the way around yet. So I think this is a good place to start. Shrieker.
Every block placed is a risk. Love it.
Another shrieker. 4 shriekers. This one's gonna be a tough one. What if there's too many shriekers and not enough sensors? Are any of these shriekers like invalid kind of? Here, well, there's a sensor right there, so. But I do think they might need 3. Alright, well this is a good place to start. I'll start with these two. Maybe I can get 2 shriekers at once. There we go, 2 shriekers at once. Let's see if I regret that.
Every wool block is a small miracle.
So both of these shriekers are fully covered up. I want to add torches on top of them to indicate that underneath the wool is a shrieker. I think I need to work on these other shriekers first. This area needs to be safe. Awesome. This goes quite quickly now. Is this whole area safe? Nope. I don't know where that came from. It's better to have an eye, to be the first to see. I need to see the shrieker, because I didn't really learn or do anything. I guess I learned that that's not a safe spot. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
Shriekers fear you now.
So I think I'll carry on around the perimeter. Oh, is that the shrieker there? That is a shrieker. I think that's what got me. I'm okay at this distance, right? Placing some torches. Is that a shrieker there? No, that's whatever that is. And that's a catalyst. But over here, this is the shrieker that got me. There's two. I walked right through the Warden as he was spawning. That was so scary. I had to. The other shrieker has its back to a wall, so that means I'm gonna have to do at least, I think I'm gonna have to do three more times the Warden will be spawned. Really, it let me do that. Awesome. Does the Warden need to be spawned at all? Excellent. I think because there was no sensors below the shrieker.
The ancient city is becoming a suburban neighborhood.
All of the wool on top was blocking for me. It looks like there might be a shrieker inside this chunk. This is the sort of chunk that looks like it has a shrieker. Have I already cleared this one though? I don't see a shrieker. This is a chunk without a shrieker. This is one of those safe ones. So I'll put some torches on it to indicate it's safe. Okay, here's the next shrieker. That was strange. I heard a despawn noise, but I didn't know there was a warden spawned. When I first didn't know what that noise meant, it was so scary. I've been so scared of the warden despawning many times. Easy peasy. These look like more chunks. Is this another chunk? This looks like a chewed out chunk. Am I safe here? Wow, a big chunk. Is there anything...
Villagers will be like, nice place, who died here?
Yeah, there's a shrieker there. I can't get over how big this place is. What was it? It took damage. That's what a warden looks like. We can see souls inside its stomach. Okay, so something in that big... There's a shrieker in that big chunk somewhere. In here. I think I heard it off to like a 10 o'clock angle, this angle here. I heard it somewhere over here. There it is. Am I able to go up and down here? Yep. Oh, is that a 2-block jump drop? No, I can't go back. This is a bit of a scary spot for me to be in. Is it safe to run this way? Yeah. Okay, now this big chunk, is it secure? I can run around and no one notices.
You're basically the janitor of the apocalypse.
It seems like that shrieker's like too far to be triggered by any of the sensors. Easiest sensor. Whoa, I almost walked into that lava. Oops, I had so many easy shriekers. I thought that would be the only one. Oops, I was getting a bit too confident about this. He's not gonna despawn if I keep arousing his suspicions.
Shrieker, asterisk exists asterisk, banter byte. Not today. That's going to be hard to uproot.
maybe I was trying to get the underside of that shrieker covered too early. I have to get to this other shrieker. That torch. That was not a good placement. Okay, so I learned that I have to cover the tops of all of them before I cover the bottom of any of them, if I want to be very quick. It looks like I may have gone all the way around. I see a torch. I've bumped into one of my own torches. Yes, I have fully gone around. Oops. Where was that from? Alright, I've completed a perimeter around the whole ancient city.
This ancient city's gonna be Airbnb ready.
The main concern right now for making, or I guess not right now, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because I'm not sure how I'm going to stop slimes, and I even see like random zombies jumping down from the ceiling. Slime spawning and random enemies jumping down from the ceiling. This might just be a treacherous place to live. Maybe they'll die and come back. I'm going to take a moment to eat now. Maybe I can get a nice sky view. Of the city. Here it is. So there's some kind of a loot chamber usually. I didn't notice it yet. there's like blue fire around it. It might not be every time though. Because we do have a lot of chests sprinkled throughout.
Can't wait to see Banterborough fully populated.
So this is a section that's all completely secure. Everything behind this. Oh. Whoa, what's that bright light? That seems like a glitch. I think that's a glitch. There's the red. See, there's the wall of blue fire. Is that right here? No, right there. No, it was this one, I'm pretty sure.
That sound. Your audience holding their breath.
Ooh. Big fall. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. So, I don't know if that's going to be the last shriek from this spot. Is there another one? It kind of seemed like the shriek came from elsewhere. Yeah, there it is. gonna try to do two if this shrieks. There we go. So I still need to get the bottom, and then this is done. And the bottom might come for free without a spawn, possibly.
Hardcore banter mode hits different.
So this whole section is now safe, along with a perimeter of safety. So I'm almost gonna just start getting a bit random, I think. I don't know where to go to next. Is this all safe? Whoa, zombies now. Where did they drop? I think they dropped down from the ceiling. Another one. So yeah, I think it's this flowing water. If there's flowing water, the... Whoa. The flowing water is turning this spot into a zombie spawner. And it's not far enough for them to die. Whoa, and some of them can, like, swim down. I've got to get out of here. My health is low. It would be a shame to die to a skeleton after all of this.
Wool, humanity's greatest weapon.
I'm not sure where the shrieker was. But that's where I placed that torch, so that's the unsafe space. If I'm in danger, I should not place torches. I didn't mean to do that. I'm out of blocks. Excellent, I have another stack of wool. I am quite low on blocks, though. That was so close. I think I've got to put a block here to stop this. I don't want that to be possible.
The cleanup crew is here.
I'm at a point where I could run in almost any direction. If there's a shrieker anywhere, I think it would be here. So I'm gonna go to ground level. If I can figure out how.
This build is going to be insane once it's safe.
Is that a shrieker? Nope, that's like a wall formation. I don't see any shriekers. This is just a really scary place. No shriekers, just a lot of sensors. And holes. Wow. Okay, this is like some kind of redstone place. What's this about? A lectern. Whoa, they're doing some kind of laser experiment, it looks like. So this whole place is like a science experiment gone wrong.
If the warden shows up, just tell him you're cleaning.
I'll take this time to mine some blocks. That might possibly be like one of the last places that I have to secure.
Banter Burrow is going to be glorious.
Oops. This last one's gonna be tough. Anytime there's like a sensor and a shrieker in the same spot, then it's very difficult. The worst, I'd say the worst is a sensor next to a shrieker against a wall. Because then it is going to be multiple warden spawns per digging, like, to get behind and under. I haven't figured that part out yet. I wonder if there's any way to just never summon the warden, because I'm so scared of the warden. I'd rather be nice if there was some technique to just never do it. Maybe like some kind of silk touch pickaxe or something. I could commit to getting enchanting before doing all this and get a silk touch pickaxe. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This mob to warden ratio is concerning.
That was very scary. Where can I even go? Am I safe over here? Falling into a pit is very dangerous in those situations. Luckily, I used wool to get out, so I can shear the wool to get back where I was. I need to place one more block. That's gonna spawn the warden, and then I'm gonna have to do this again probably. Place wool to escape. this is like the final boss. This is a really difficult spot. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was like intended as the final boss because it is like in the center. Around that loop, there's a loop around the whole redstone contraption stuff. Where am I? Where is it? I'm getting quite lost. I think this is on track. Yeah, this is where there's a whole bunch of sensors, but no shriekers. So that means this is the belt around the redstone laboratory. And here it is. Is this it? Yeah, there's no torches, so I haven't had the time to place the torches yet. I haven't had the chance. Okay, so I've got to be really quick. Break, break, place, jump, jump. I think that might be... Oh yeah, that well, there's two other shriekers. That'll be easy.
Your sneak rating is over 9,000.
Okay, and I honestly wonder if that might be the last of them now. I've been wandering all over, and it seems like everywhere is safe. I guess, no, I don't think there's any shriekers in there. So see all this blue fire around there? There's gonna be some big rewards that's on top of the redstone lab. There's actually kind of 2 points of interest. There's the lab, and then there's this big candle room. Oh, is this something else? Is this the backside of the lab? No, I think it is just one. Well, I guess there is that. There's a bit of a point of interest. There's a kind of a big candle room.
This is Minecraft's version of tiptoeing.
There's another point of interest, I guess. This spider spawner. That's something. Oh, Enderman, gotta get safe. So I haven't found any kind of Enderman spawner, but I wonder if they just like to warp here because there's open space. They just have, like, all around the perimeter, they might warp there, and then once they warp in, then they warp all around.
Sir, this is a no screaming zone.
This one never grew at all. How come these ones never grew at all? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was so big they were not being processed. So I need more dirt. I have one more dirt, but I better go grab a stack or so from Lantern Shaft. Okay, you know what? I think I've gone far enough. If I die here, that would be 5.5 hours lost. So I want to learn from my, I don't know, is this even learning? I'm kind of taking steps back. I'm saving in the middle of the live stream, but it is 5.5 hours, so I'll save here. Going to Lantern Shaft could result in something strange happening, so I'm going to export the world.
The Warden can't hurt you if you don't breathe.
So if I do die, I at least have this checkpoint. I now have definitely secured an ancient world without dying, an ancient city without dying. The ancient city is completely secured, including adjacent caverns and stuff, mostly. Because there's always these random zombies. I have no idea how this guy got here. We're in the cave, so stuff happens. I bet Banter Barrow is still gonna be a high death place, even at forever. I don't know how to just get it fully secure if we're underground. Does this chest have some dirt? That would make things a bit easier. No. I should have emptied out my inventory a bit to be able to haul a couple more like amounts of useful stuff. So 2 stacks of dirt, so that'll be good for planting lots of stuff. So if Endermen keep on coming to the ancient city, then this is actually a really good place for me to slowly make my way to the end game. Because the Endermen will drop those Ender Pearls, and we need a bunch of those.
Imagine the Zillow listing for Banter Mode.
We need a bunch to figure out where the portal to the Ender world is. And then we need like 12 more to place on the altar. Then we can go fight the Ender Dragon. I doubt I'll be able to do that in a honestly hardcore way. I've never done that before. I've never beaten the Ender Man. Or the Ender Dragon, I mean. And maybe at some point I'll make a portal to the Nether world. Try to do Nether hardcore. I remember when on my non-hardcore character, I died like 20 times per hour. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this hardcore. Maybe I'll have to get like safe spaces or something, because you can place down platforms and then things can't spawn. So we'll have to make like a bunker and I don't know, just take really short trips out. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
Operation Don't Wake the Warden, commence.
So I've been wandering around quite aimlessly for a while now and no incidences. So I think it might be safe to say no more, there are no more shriekers. I wonder what that is. This wooden thing here, it's like a fire pit.
The Warden is basically your landlord at this point.
Maybe wherever there's a hole in the ground, that's where once there was a diamond and someone mined it out there. That's why there's all those holes in the ground. $13 diamonds so far.
Ancient Ruins Cleanup Simulator 2025.
So have I fully plundered where that blue fire is? I think there might be some loot there. Where is that blue fire? I still can't find it. It's a big place.
Escape tunnels are the true MVP.
Is that it? Okay, so somewhere over here, I think there might be some loot. Maybe not. Okay, I guess all of that redstone was the loot. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this iron. I think maybe there's gonna be a chest nearby. My inventory's full.
Don't die. I'm emotionally invested.
Yeah, here we go. Just any chest. Ooh, diamond leggings. And what do I put in there? Just a potion of regeneration, I guess. Although I kind of want those leggings. Oh, I could have just combined stacks. Okay, now I have to find that iron once again. Here it is. It's so easy to get lost in here. So 14 diamonds and diamond leggings. I should check all the other chests, considering they might also have diamond armor. Before I make any diamond anything, I'll check those.
The Warden hates cleanliness confirmed.
Now, I want some place near this entry point for my pumpkin patch. Maybe I could just have a small pumpkin patch like right here. Or various pumpkin patches around. Wow, that was the first piece of leather I picked up ever on this character. More diamond. 3 more diamonds. A hoe of fortune 3? A hoe of mending and efficiency 5. Mending is pretty good. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Mending means it won't ever break. As long as I give it a rest.
Banter bite, professional Warden dodger.
Yep, I definitely graduated now. 0 deaths. Here's another good spot for pumpkins. Not very, I don't know where it is relative to the start, though. It was quite close. So 17 diamonds is the count now. So I need some more water. I won't even plant these until I get some more water. Oh, and there's this one too.
We are building a village in the worst possible place, heck yes.
So next I need to make some villager dwellings. This might be a good spot for the bell. It's kind of broken down though, maybe just a random pole here. This pole can be the bell. And this looks like it could be a dwelling. Oops. No, I'm gonna have to do that. So I think there's a kind of a motif here that each corner sticks out one block extra. See, it like carries on right there. See? Oh, maybe not. What is with these walls? Sometimes it does stick out one, so this sticks out one, and then this one doesn't. So it would be easiest if I followed suit. And we'll see if a wall of skulk counts as a dwelling wall.
This is the stealth mission of the century.
I think this is gonna be 4 villagers' dwellings. And then I'm just gonna keep these, the dwellings are gonna have the sensors and the, whoa, this could be a death. Okay. Made it. Okay, so I guess not. I guess they aren't gonna have the, they're not gonna have the sensor or the, catalyst. They won't have the sensor or the catalyst because that creeper said no. This place needs a roof. So are they just dropping from not too high above there? I think they might not have far enough to fall. I probably have to secure that area. Whoa.
Redstone plus shrinking shriekers equals perfect combo.
That almost got me. Okay, fixed. So I think I'm going to find places like that many times. Just random spots where things might drop down. We've already found a few. So it's not like totally secure, but it is mostly, it's Warden secure. Now, where did that creeper come from, though?
Banter Borough renovations begin.
This is some really risky stuff. I might, like, be able to die from... Oh, is that where it is? I could die from any fall. Any misclick here is a death. And getting knocked off. Am I okay? Okay, I'm down to half a heart. That was not quite a death. Now I just made a stairway. Now they have a stairway down. They just knocked me off my stairway and said, "Thanks for the stairway, bud." Sounds like there's a lot going on up there. Well, if I can lure them down, that's not so bad. And that one torch might help a bit. Okay, is that all? That actually might be all. I can cover that up.
Your runaway tunnels are giving me hope.
Surprisingly, I didn't need those runaway tunnels. Actually, I think I needed one runaway tunnel at first. Then as I cleared... Actually, no, I didn't need one at all, because there's enough of the perimeter is safe that I can just not need one. Farms are going to look a little different here. I don't think it's going to be too... Hopefully the villagers don't mind. I think it'll be something like this. Okay, this will be the first farm.
Minecraft horror but make it wholesome.
So I think this is actually going to be 4 houses. Because I'm going to want them to have a lot of... I want them to be really close together for a while. Seems like a safety in numbers kind of thing. These will be the 2 farmers, pointing their doors pointing to the farm. And I'm gonna need a Fletcher. And maybe I saw a lectern. Maybe I'll find that lectern and have a librarian right away. Librarian. Fletcher. The librarian will have a bit of a hidden... Their door kind of goes to nowhere. There'll be a bit of a shut-in. So the lectern is wherever there was... Oh, diamonds here. 3 diamonds. 4 diamonds. The lectern is wherever there was all those candles, I'm pretty sure. There's a big candle dwelling.
The warden is about to file a noise complaint.
Okay, I think maybe I'm ready for villagers. Here goes nothing. I'm a bit worried about introducing them to all this madness. The Fletcher, for example, just has random skeletons dropping down, but luckily those ones drop from a height that that kills them immediately. So hopefully the Fletcher will be safe. I was gonna bring the doors that they had, but I have lots of iron, so I guess I'll make new doors and new pressure plates here. It might be easier. No, that's not a pressure plate. How do I make pressure? Oh, is it 2? Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't finish dividing their houses. Whoa. This creeper almost wrecked the house I just built. So maybe this is not safe if creepers can drop down here. So I have to be very risky and continue digging that, or continue making that stairway up to an even higher height. And figure out how to stop these guys from jumping down. Why do they jump down? Don't they take a lot of damage?
Man really said, I'm gonna clean the apocalypse.
Is that where they're dropping down from? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, sealed up. Is that sealed up? There we go. Okay, is that done now? That was some crazy spawn. Like, that's almost like a... Oh no. No, 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 no. Enderman. Okay. Five ender pearls. We need like, I'd say 30 to be on the safe side. To beat the game. So this is a really good spot to collect those ender pearls. I wonder if the endermen do the villagers randomly look at the endermen and then anger them. Okay, dwelling set up. I think it's safe now. So here goes nothing. I think I'm just gonna try to bring... Oh, here's another enderman. See, if these guys go after villagers, this could be a really dangerous spot, actually. Six ender pearls. At least I'm getting ender pearls quickly.
This is my favorite kind of chaos.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna want to take the bed too. No, I can take this bed. I guess I should have just opened this one up. I put a pressure plate down for that one, but I think I'm gonna take this bed. Fletcher will come first. There, that was easy. Oh, a boat can't go down. Maybe not so easy. A boat can't go through a one tile path. I can't leave if the baby's gonna be right here. Move along, baby villager. Whoa, okay. You know what? A baby villager, no. This is bad. I can't get in the boat. Now the baby villager took the boat. Okay, I've got to break the boat. There's already another baby villager. And they both want out. Okay, I can... If they go into one doorway, that's okay. Oh, I have to actually break this doorway. Okay, I can do that. There. Okay, they didn't actually want to escape. They were just curious about what's going on over here.
The ancient city is starting to look livable.
This is a very surgical process. Oh, I'm gonna have to go uphill here. Is that a deal breaker? I don't know if I can go uphill. Oops, what happened? There we go. How hard is this gonna be? We need lots of headspace, I know that. More water? Possibly. Whoa, how'd he get out? Are they just willing to go into the boat?
Every shrieker covered is one heartbeat saved.
The cat's in there. Whoa. Did I scare him? Okay, this is the worst place for him to go. Come on. This is... Get back up. Get back over here. Okay, maybe I just need to try a different villager. Oh, and now he's ready to go. Excellent, made it. Okay, this was the hard part, I think. We'll just have to see about going down that waterfall. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the hard part. The waterfall does seem like a difficult place to land. Maybe I need to change the landing so we land in a puddle. So I think the Fletcher came to see what was being changed. If I change any tiles, then the Fletcher will come and see. Any villager will come and see changing tiles, changing blocks.
Careful placing that will my anxiety just spiked.
Yeah, I don't think I want to just try this out. I think I'm gonna go down and just make sure there's something that's really safe. For sure. So I'll make a big pool at the bottom. There we go, that was easy. That I feel like might be okay. I've never been so glad to hear a villager, because there are enemies that spawn here sometimes. I don't really know how they get here, but there's always... Ooh, something. There's always some kind of slime or something here. Okay. Very slowly. Perfect. Now, do the villagers need to be like fully trapped in? I might need to make like a fence for them. Oh yeah, this was gonna be the librarian. Okay, it looks like they might need to get really fenced in. Where's he going? He's just on a mad dash. He has no idea where to go. Well, definitely not that way.
Place a torch and a prayer.
I realized I didn't need to bring beds because I have all this wool. So maybe if I keep on placing blocks, I find that villagers tend to like it when I place blocks. They come to see what was being placed. So maybe I can place some beds down. And then he'll come and see what that is. But then again, maybe he's in mad dash mode and he'll never come. Okay, well, if he doesn't like the dwellings I've made so far, I guess I could make him another dwelling. Just in the wall, in the cave wall. He doesn't like the skulk blocks. He seems to like to be over here, so I guess I'll dig a house right here. Where did that zombie come from?
We believe in the mop.
He's running right over the pressure plate. He does not like this bed. There we go. He needed a composter. Now is he at home? This looks like it's his home now. I don't know, he left right away. Is that actually his home? He's going in circles. He's going mad. Okay, you know what? I think I should do some research on this, about this or something, because this could take a long time for me to figure out. So here's where that skeleton was coming from. Uh-oh. I don't have a sword anymore. Maybe this is not a doable living area for villagers. Oh yeah, I should definitely have a diamond sword or two. There we go, diamond sword. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave it there. I've done some terraforming here, but it looks like there's still a lot for me to learn about getting villagers into this area. I'll get ChatGPT to write a nice conclusion. I'll perform it, and that will be all for today. I'll ask ChatGPT, write a short conclusion for today's episode. I did it. 0 deaths. I was very careful, and I was very careful. I secured the entire ancient city, covering. I was very non-destructive. I only broke 1 catalyst. Other than that, I just covered all shriekers in wool.
Deep dark ambience is nightmare fuel.
Turns out I didn't need all those. I didn't need run away holes. As I cleared, I could simply run to a safe area. I collected, what was it, 14 diamonds? 14 diamonds. I found a cursed redstone laboratory at the city center. Maybe that's where the Warden is from. I thought I spruced up the place enough for villagers to move in, but the one I brought over just keeps running in circles. They don't accept the houses I made. They don't accept any of the homes I built for them. I'll have to do some research to see if this is even possible. I planted trees and gardens. It's mostly secure. It's mostly secure. But I keep finding places where mobs either drop from, it's mostly drop from the ceiling. Maybe lantern shaft will have to be where villagers live, and I can make a ranch for myself. We'll decide what I do after I do the research. I don't want to make decisions until then. Okay. And that's a wrap for today's episode. I did it. 0 deaths. I played it careful, quiet, and smart, and smarter than whatever built this place. The entire ancient city is now officially...
Oh look. Another shrieker waiting to ruin your day.
The entire ancient city is now officially secured. I was practically non-destructive too. I only broke 1 catalyst, and everything else I handled with wool and whisper level footsteps. Turns out I didn't even need runaway holes. As I cleared it, I could just sprint to a safe zone whenever things got dicey. I even discovered a cursed redstone laboratory right in the city center. Maybe that's where the Warden clocks in for his shift. I thought Banter was villager ready, but the one villager I brought over just runs in circles like he's processing lore trauma. He didn't accept a single home I built for him. So now I need to research whether villagers even can live in the ancient city. Still, I planted trees, laid out gardens, and the whole place looks amazing. It's mostly secure, minus the occasional mob dropping from the ceiling situation. Banterborough is officially born, and next time we'll make it livable. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next adventure.